Test, test, 1, 2. Hello and good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. Hope everyone has a great weekend planned. I thank you for stopping by to spend some time with me this wonderful Friday. We're going to hop into Star Citizen into the Persistent Universe for a few minutes here and just do a couple of turn-ins and things. And once we've got that done, I think we're going to pop into the PTU and see what's going on there. We haven't had a chance to check out any of that stuff firsthand this cycle, so I'd like to see what's going on in 4.1 and possibly share that with y'all. Right after I finish getting lost in this space station. Hell, I don't even know what space station... Oh, I do. I'm in MIC L5. That's where I left off with our friend Legato Soul yesterday. There we go. That looks right. But let's hoof it back to where that terminal is real quick. I think. And we will... Oh, sorry, I had to check my audio there. We're going to dump off some stuff here. Because if I had to guess... Oh, that's right. I have so much goofy junk here. That ought to be a thing. Next week we should go dump all of this. Yeah, it's okay for us to dump this here, I think. Because I think we are... I think we're saved up over at Checkmate, and that's where we want to go. We'll just run by the medical center, and we'll be able to check that really quick. I'm going to short trip it back to Pyro really fast.
Recently ranked fifth LTO RX, medicine isn't fast about reliable medical choose isn't RX. Ask your med tech
Oh, here we go.
medical services.
All right, we're just killing the
Urgent page for Dr. Chen.
primary.
Needed immediately in surgery. Dr. Chen
Current.
to surgery.
Checkmate. There we go. That's where we want to go. We're going to backspace to Checkmate really quick. 3, 2, 1. Mid-jump. Oh, that's not how we had it planned. But it'll work. Folks, while you're hanging out today, if you get a chance, check out Star Citizen. We have it there to engage you in chat. It's a lot of fun to play. You basically build up a little trading empire and purchase different ships, kind of like you would in Star Citizen. They'll be represented on the bottom of the screen. The currency you generate for that currently has no actual purpose in our channel, just to have fun with. But in the future, we might do some giveaways, and if we do decide to do that, you'll be able to change in those star bits for our channel currency, and that'll probably be what we require for you to purchase a ticket for a giveaway. So no harm in building yourself up a little stash now. You never know when that might come in handy later. While you're watching today, if you're new to the channel, please take a moment to give me a follow. Certainly appreciate that. Every follow adds a little bit of that piece of the pie to the algorithm, and Lord knows we all bow to the mighty algorithm, and I like to be seen closer to the top on the front page and such. That makes it easier for people to find me, so every follow helps me do that, and I certainly appreciate every single one of them. I love to interact with folks that are hanging out here in chat, so if you want to ask questions or just chat about the game or chat about the weather for all I care, I would love to do that with you. That being said, if you're hanging out at work today and got me up in the background just for some soothing background noise, I hope my voice is soothing anyway, you're welcome to lurk. You might let me know you're there, give me a little wave, tell me you're lurking. Just makes me happy to know I've got people hanging out with me. Of course, as always, if you like what you see, you want to support us in our effort to continue to bring you this sort of entertainment, please consider subscribing. You can also do that through your Twitch Prime subscription, which is free to you every month. Doesn't cost you a thing. And last but not least, I do have a donation page open here on Twitch, and if you'd like to support us that way, we'd appreciate that as well. Let's take a look here. Oh yeah, that's right. We picked up a set over there yesterday, didn't we? So we won't really be doing a ton of anything here. You know what? A white suit underneath the white armor would be fine. It's all medium, right? That'll do. I feel like now we don't have... Oh, we do. Do we have something to drink here? We have a core that doesn't want to load its innards. I'm not sure what to do with that. How about we just ignore it? We'll just close that up and open this again. Oh, we do have stuff in the backpack. Never mind. Oh. Yuck. That feels broken. All right, but that's fine. We'll just, we'll head to the hangar, do what we got to do. I just wanted to see if I could get a couple ice and tin missions turned in. And then what you say? You guys feel like checking out the PTU a little bit? Seeing what's over there? And the answer to that was cargo run. I think my guy's still busy for another 4 minutes.
Everything all right? I gotta say that gonna fall.
Let's see if it's left us a hangar. Sometimes it does. Sometimes you have to request a ship. Yeah, we have to request a ship in this case.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, I was just asking about going to the PTU after I do some things here.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Small hangar will work, I think. Oh, she's a beautiful little ship there. All right, let's see what the missions look like here. We're looking for the 790K, and we want the checkmate one. So we'll accept a couple of them and abandon and let them repopulate. And see if we can't ditch some more of that tin. Let's see what we have stashed in here. If I had to guess, we still have like 7-ish turn-ins left in here. I'm guessing. It's all based on the ice. We have tons of tins, so. 2, 4, 6. Will it count those up? Yeah, it will. Sometimes it does this, sometimes it does not. So that's 14. Actually, we may be down to about the end of our... Well, I say that, and then I find more. I think that is the end of our ice. The rest of this is all other materials that we picked up. Yeah. All right, so 25 ice is what we have. So 4 more turn-ins we have that we can do. If we can get the checkmate turn-in. Like I said, we'll spend a few minutes doing this. And that'd be okay. Then we'll take a quick pop over to the PTU and see what's cooking over there. I have my account copied, and I believe I've done it since after I've completed this event, so I should be able to test just about anything I want, theoretically. Let's get us a little background soundtrack here. Excuse me. Go see the Banu guy? Is that what you want to see? You want to see Wakello? Bring him a burrito? Bring him a burrito and a soda pop. I noticed that the music I've been trying to pump in stream has been really quiet the last few days when I tried to check it out. Sabrina, can you give me an idea what the level's like on that now? Too much? Better? I want you to be able to hear it above the game sounds, but is it? Okay. It's hard for me to tell because I can't hear my own voice. We'll wait till it makes that weird noise again. Of course, now it won't. Now it won't. Let's see here. 790. Ruin. It's just that there's nothing playing now. There comes the weird part with the horns or voice or whatever. How is that now? Actually, you know what? We can play a variety of things too. We can hit up this soundtrack. This one's a little more charged, typically. I'll find one, I swear. I can't find a jazzy tune now. That's hilarious. Uh, I just can't find what I want today. You know what? Let's try one of these songs and see how they lay. We get someplace where the hanger sound isn't as bad either. That's what I'm looking for. How does that balance? If it's quiet music, though, I'm still concerned that you won't hear it at all. If there are voices, what? If there are voices in the music, what? Oh, gotcha. Well, let me see if I can find one of those homeworld tracks that has the... I feel like I know the tune too. It's something desert. So many. So many. Wow. Can you hear that low bassy string stuff there? Well, if the beats from that other thing didn't, then we should be okay. Did you ever have one of those days where you feel like everything is sideways? That's how I'm feeling right now, and I can't place why. I cannot quite place why. All right, like I said, we'll just give it a couple few more minutes. See if we can catch one of those missions to dump some of this tin and ice. And we'll go find something way better and way funner to do. Like look at an alien. The missions are taking their sweet time respawning here, though. How's everybody's Friday going so far? Y'all having a good day at work, at home, whatever you're gearing up to do? See. We aren't getting that 790 mission back yet. It's got to be coming soon, I hope. Yeah, people are good at being ridiculous, dear. That is what people do best. There is quite the delay on the stream today. My gosh. That might have just been my phone that was showing that delay. All right. Focusing. Task at hand. 790. Obituary. Accept, abandon. We'll give that 2 more times. If we don't see crap, we're out of here. Oh, it's okay. I'm just talking to myself. Like I said, things feel sideways today. I don't know what the deal is. Everything looks good, but in here, cobwebs or something. I'm walking in these spider webs. Leave a message, and I call you back. A likely story. However, it is not your fault, and I do not screen my phone calls. Well, that's not true. I absolutely do screen my phone calls. Come on, come on, come on. I think it would have been okay if they hadn't put a space helmet on the pinup. Instead gave her some Marilyn Monroe-like locks, maybe a redhead. It's cool regardless. Obituary. Okay. Oops, I meant to take that. Last refresh, and then, like I said, we're out of here. I just don't want to sit on this stuff and have that patch come out and me lose anything. I would rather do the best I can to take advantage of the event while it's here to make some extra money. Like I said, last refresh and we'll pop out of the PU and onto the PTU. They will be doing a new build later today, but that's not going to hurt anything we want to go in and check out. People in chat on my particular server talking about respecting players' time, and that permanent death is not respectful of players' time. The the opinions that people throw out there are not necessarily untrue, but Star Citizen is a project that most people bought into from the start. The game is supposed to be this. Some of it is evolving to be this instead. But a lot of those arguments don't hold the same weight here. It's not the same sort of project. There was always supposed to be death of a spaceman. There were always supposed to be consequences eventually of losing your character that are different than some of the other games. I mean, you'll never be kicked out of the game completely. It's not like you die and all the stuff you have is wasted, but they want to handle that in a different way. Your body can be regenerated, but only so many times, and then essentially your account, if you will, your life passes on to like your next of kin or something like that, basically. If you regen over and over and over again, your body degrades. You know, you can only fix that femur so many times before, maybe a cybernetic replacement needs to go there or something. It's just a weird discussion that people have. Everybody has expectations, and I was reading the other day, somebody put something in perspective that I think was really good, and I don't think enough people think about. Usually when you're voicing your opinion on the forums and things, you're really just talking about you. Are you talking about the players? Are you talking about the player base? I don't think so, not typically. You're talking about yourself, what you would like. I know this because I'm guilty, right? When I start talking about things I'd like to see in the game, I didn't ask my wife if she'd like to see the same things. I didn't ask my friends. I didn't ask an org that I know or another streamer that I know. It's coming from here and here, right? It's what I want to see, what I think would make the game better. It's my opinion, right? A lot of people stand behind that. For the game to be good for all people, this needs to change. Maybe not. For you, it apparently does, but it may not be how everybody feels. So essentially what I'm telling you is the forums were trash this morning. All right. I mean, part of me wants to play in the persistent universe, but I'm really curious what's going down in PU. So I guess I'm going to spoil this for myself. And we'll go check out what we can see. We might need a small update here. Yeah, there are so many of them. Again, somebody posted this in another streamer's chat the other day, and it made so much sense. If you try to make a game to please everybody, you're going to please nobody. That couldn't be more spot on the truth as far as statements go. So ultimately, what does a developer do then? What are you supposed to do? Make the game you want to make. So Star Citizen is a game that was pitched. A lot of us bought into it. But even when you buy into it, you're buying into somebody else's vision. And visions change, projects change. You have to be comfortable doing that. It's just like a business venture. Hey, I think we can make millions of dollars doing this. I just need you to invest $10,000. And they can lay out for you what the guidelines are, what everything looks like. But that's an investment. That's a risk. So when you put those $10,000 down, it could be exactly what you were pitched, but it could change, right? I guess ultimately you don't have to support the project if you feel this way. Getting out there and voicing your opinion and making waves can bring change, but I think it oftentimes just brings a lot of dissent. People get angry with each other. They pick on you for voicing your opinion. And not that I'm trying to discourage that, but yeah, ramble, grumble. All right. We have got the PTU up. it is optimizing shaders, so it must be in Vulkan, yeah? Absolutely it is. Field of view. We'll knock that down for you folks watching from home. We'll change that to windowed borderless. We'll back up and get our character loaded. I think this is a previous version of me. I can't tell anymore. It's good enough for what we're doing. I lied. Let's have a cool head tattoo this time. Oh, no, back up. All right. Skip that. Let me just look something up really fast here. I'm just looking for where the Banu's Emporium is located, just to save us a little time having to run all over the gosh dang place. You know what? Doesn't matter. It'll give us a place to go. We're going to spawn in... we're going to spawn in Stanton here. And there had been problems in New Babbage, so we will make Area 18 our home. Looks like shader's finished, so we should be good to go. Connecting to... Oh. Where is that? How do they have that server position? Dizzy, that reminds me of a thing I see when I look at your server. Interesting. That SYGY something or other. Strange. No, actually, I'm gonna pause the music for a minute. Looks like we have our Star Citizen music rolling. We'll just chill with that for a little bit. Unless it gets super quiet. Also, while we're waiting, let me edit my stream info that we are definitely we go. Yep, just making sure that updated. It looks like it did. Let's see. One of the other things the forums were a buzz about today was the addition of slaved weapons for the pilot on several different ships. That was a cool move on the part of CIG. Unexpected. Didn't know that was coming. I'm glad they're experimenting with that. I think a lot of folks that play the game by themselves have some larger ships that they'd appreciate the ability to be able to shoot some guns. Another popular streamer today was talking about that as well, and he brought up a point that is actually very true, and that's the fact that a lot of these particular ships and such, I'm not getting out of bed unless there's a really bad lag. Ooh-wee. Yep, there's, wow. That is a nasty lag. A lot of these ships you won't fight with. There's not a lot that you can do, right? Like if you're in a reclaimer, that thing you couldn't, unless you're fighting another reclaimer, chances are that you're going to turn your guns onto it to get a shot. Pretty slim. But the fact that you can shoot will make people feel a lot better, right? If you get a pirate that's dumb enough to get in front of you, it'd be nice to take him out. One of the fun things we get to do in the PTU is wear anything we want, and it will be a little more than temporary for a change. But I don't really know what it is I want to wear. Yeah, I do. I never ever get to wear and keep on for any length of time this particular Arden set. So that'll be fun. Oh, you want me to wear the big fluffy spacesuits? Is that what you want me to wear today? I can do that if you want me to. Would you prefer that? It's your call. I aim to please. No, they're cool. They have backpacks and everything. They're just not very... well, I'm not wearing armor for protection today, really, so... which one do you want? You want this one? Which is pretty cool. Or do you want this one? Oops. I'm confusing my inventory. There we go. You want the white one or the gray one? Which one are you feeling? Want the gray one? I aim to please, my dear. And with the gray one, that's the graphite edition, this backpack goes. You could wear that one, but this is the one that actually goes. And we can take along some cool things that we normally never get to take along. We have some neato stuff in here. Oh, yep, I did update after that. So, we have our executive arrowhead. Where's our permafrost sniper rifle? Oh, there it is. Permafrost scalpel. I feel like this one will look cooler, though. Oh, yeah, that actually... the gold matches. Look at that. All right, so we'll take that, and we'll take our executive arc-light pistol. What do you say? I got I melted that setback because it didn't give me my purple guns ever, but I can always buy that setback, which I might do now that this is going to be a thing, right? What was I doing? Ammo. We got ammo for an arc light and a single med pen. You'll have to check. Yeah, I think that's fixed, so this should be good now. There we go. We got this cool ass spacesuit and an executive sniper rifle and a pistol. What else do we got that's cool? We need one more weapon, and we'll take a hand tractor beam with us. No, we're not going to take the grenade launcher. We need, like, assault rifle. We could take the Night Stalker P4. That'd be cool. Look good? I think it looks good. Oh, the input delay is nasty. Yeah. Excuse me. We need some ammo. Oh, come on now. Apparently everybody needs some ammo.
Painting again, actually. Got some real paints and everything. Took forever to get. Now I just gotta figure out what I want to paint.
Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunity.
How is everything? Good?
I mean, everybody's got the good weapons and armor out. Well, almost everybody. I actually really like that. The graphite one is cool as hell.
How's your day?
The graphite one is definitely cool as hell. I was just saying, we're just waiting for a terminal. We need some... Oh, shit. Which one was it? Is it the arrowhead? We need some arrowhead ammo and some ammo. Well, we don't need any other pistol ammo. We'll just get arrowhead and P4 ammo. There's some P4. We're not going to get a lot. We don't plan on doing a lot of those things today. But we should definitely have some stuff on us. Cool. We had some crews, but we could certainly do with some med pens if they have them here. There we go. Beautiful. And I don't think we have a med gun, do we? Not here. All right, that's good enough. Just a little ammo so when we're out and about, we can shoot some guys and shoot some things. That is an interesting texture on that suit. There we go. Couple of med pens. I don't know how much ammo we can actually carry on this thing. Looks like 8, just like there we go. That should do us. Now we have 15 mil. Is there anything we want to check out from Astro Armada that we don't have? Should we go fly around in an Intrepid? Oh, the arrow's not on the display case. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder what they're going to put there. Arrow origin. I think you can buy the old Mark 1s in here still. I was hoping we could get a hold of one of those to check out the guns. But that's out of our pricey range. Should we take a Banu to go see the Banu? That would be fun. Well, I could if you want me to. I feel like, isn't the APOA based on Banu technology? Actually, technically, some of the MISC stuff is based on Banu tech. Oh, see, they do have an Intrepid. Well. And, the problem is it's a light fight. Isn't the Banu Defender a light fighter? I'm afraid, we'll see what the gas tank is like. We might not be able to go many places with it. Alright. Good enough. Good enough to do some things. Plus we have our ships too. Now, we could cheat this up a little bit, knowing the things we know. No, let's not do that. Actually, you know what? The collector missions are straight up in here, aren't they? Uh-huh. New to system. Interested in building a better future. This is the one we want. We want a burrito of chili birria. Birria. Some Pips Q66 and Tundra Copian horns. So we have to go get some Copians, I guess. Unless you can buy them someplace suddenly. It says, hello, I am Wikello, recent addition to your system and very excited to be here. Spent many time here in UEE and happy to spend more. Have place where I make things from other things. Bring excitement of protectorate to other humans. Need person to bring me useful things to finish project I work on. You have list? Get, please. I am at Wikello Emporium, Dassie Station. Will give you item for your help. Bye. Nice.
Awesome.
All right, let's see. We can get a burrito and some pips here, I think. Excuse me. Oh my god. Nope. Not there. I swear there is one, though, right? Aha. Are you joking? He doesn't have the chili birria. You've just got dogs, right? He wanted a specific pips, did he not? Oh, we didn't take the quest. We should do that. Collection, new to system. He wants a Pips Q66. I could go for a double dog. And you're the pizza guy, and your noodles, and more stuff. Nope. Nope. That's all right. We know some places. Nope. Is there anything else in the food court? I don't spend a lot of time down here.
Really great.
Which is odd for me, to be honest. Carnitas, shrimp typhoon, stroganoff, and Tilapia Verde. Now I'm starting to question where the Chile ones are. Yep, that's what I was thinking too. Also, when you go to the hangar in Area 18, there's that stand there, and I want to say that there's pips available right there at the stand, and I think they have burritos there too. So, we'll check it out. We will check it out. Insufficient inventory. Means Sabrina bought the place out.
I'm not going to explain it again.
So,
Tram now approaching. City Flight asks that you be courteous to your fellow passengers. Keep conversation and molding glass to a reasonable halt. And share space with
So-
fellow travelers. Remember, we're all taking this journey together.
so I was noticing something, Sabrina. Does smuggling top out at a certain amount? So we'll test that theory here, I guess. Let's grab this and sell it here. And pay attention to the full amount it gives. I have a feeling it caps out at 97,200 or something like that. Or 92,700. Because with the margin of profit you make, should be almost like 4,000 per unit getting slammed, but that doesn't seem to do the trick.
Now arriving.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. That is not what I was looking for. Although, that... Seriously, motherfucker? Q66, that's the one we need.
Sorry, I'll help you in a second.
Apparently I bought one for myself too. Store it. You store it? Did you store it? There you go. Can of Pips Q66. But no burritos here. Excuse me. Just taking a look around. And I think Sabrina was right, I believe.
Welcome to the ASOP.
I
Retrieval System.
believe Tundra Copian horns, huh?
Retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Screw it.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the vault. Your vehicle, please. Stand by.
Hey, what's up, buddy? We're checking out some PTU stuff. We got a Banu Defender. We're gonna go get some Copian horns. And a chili parrilla burrito. I don't even know what the hell's happening here. Aha. Nope, that's storage. No. Ah. Is that the pilot seat? Can you... Wait, is there a seat on both sides? Can I fly it from either side? Power up the ship?
Initiating. One moment, please. All onboard components have passed system checks.
No, Astra, that doesn't look like it. Ah, there we go.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Request launch permission?
Yes, Commander.
Launch.
Landing gear raised.
Fascinating.
The ship is yours.
Wow. I kind of like it. No, I'm pretty sure you can fly this from either side. What the bloody hell? There we go. That is interesting and weird, though.
Shields off.
Wait, this is a light fighter? I've got 3 million in quantum fuel. I'm really confused. I'm really confused. All right, so you think space station is my best bet for that chili parrilla burrito? Potentially. Why don't I have one of these? It makes really cool sounds. All right, I'm about to pass out. Stop. You know what? I know how to find a chili burrito. Google. We are in ArcCorp. We can buy one at Arc L1. So we'll just stop by there really quick. Do. Yeah, the server lag here is just, I don't know.
Quantum travel in-game.
Ooh! The Banu have different quantums. I didn't know. I honestly didn't know. I should have known. Doesn't the Where did you hear that? I know that 2 weeks time they'll have a Star Citizen Live that talks about 4.1. And also they said that this event was going to last the entirety of the month, so that could be why it's a thing. SCM mode?
Certainly.
Shields on.
Shields online.
Sometimes they'll yeah, sometimes that applies, sometimes it doesn't. Request landing permission.
Docking request code sent. Stand by.
This thing is kind of cool. A little twitchy too. Landing gear down.
Deploying gear.
Landing gear down.
We'll see if we can drive it from the other side on the way out. How about that? Maybe it's a Banu thing, but it had a large amount of quantum fuel. for a light fighter. Stop that. Super cool. Let's get a burrito. I'm super cool? What? Wow, what is going on here? You guys. Oh, you guys. You can be part of the convo. Just that way, too. We are going to buy a chili birria burrito. You have to roll all the R's or it's wrong. Burrito. 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 Food court. Surely that's where we can buy a burrito. Dogs. Elroy's. We already got the Pips burrito bar. Buddy, you just... You know what? I'm not going to shatter your illusion that you are thug. So...
Hey.
All right. Did we buy it? We have a chili birria burrito. Now, we need to get some tundra copian horns.
How you doing? Hi there.
We're going to have to go harvest those by hand. That is okay. That you're a space thug. You're actually way too nice, even in PvP, to be a space thug. You and your pyro Grimhex homies. Oh, small hangar. All right, I'm assuming Microtech would be our best bet to go copian hunting for tundra copian horns. That sounds logical, so I better look it up. Know what I mean?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
All right, so we drove on the left side. Right? So now we want to see if we can drive on the right side. That's what I'm talking about. There was a lot of running in that sentence. You're supposed to swagger. Hey, G Fairy. Happy Friday, sir. Happy Friday. We're doing important Friday things here today, G Fairy. We have gotten a can of soda and a burrito. We've also rented well, not rented, used PTU money to buy a Banu Defender because we're going to go visit the Banu guy. And we thought it would be fun to visit the Banu in a Banu ship, which I apparently did not know how to drive. I couldn't find the cockpit. After finding the cockpit, we determined oh, here's the door. We flew on this side. Now we're going to see if we can fly it from this side. We can fly it from this side, or you're saying yep to the door thing? All right.
Systems activated. Systems on.
Oh, I like that engine sound. All right. Request launch permission.
Certainly.
Oh.
Launch complete.
To be a starter ship? Yeah, it needs some storage to be a starter ship. It had a physicalized storage for junk, though. Landing gear up?
Raising landing modules.
Yeah, I like that. That is cool.
Landing gear.
Let's get out of here. Yeah, the engines sound cool. All right. We didn't decide where we're actually going. And please put that pip in the shield. Thank you. Oh, I got you. Are we talking about the Defender? Are we talking about the Banu here, Dylan? Or are we talking about the thing that takes off upside down? Folks, we are looking up Tundracopia horns really quick, just to make sure that this isn't something different. Of course, what does Google report? Crap about the Toyota Tundra. It's not helpful to me. Oh man, don't make me watch a YouTube video.
If you're currently checking out the new collector missions in Star Citizen 4.1
you can listen to that, folks.
And wondering just where to find Tundracopian, you're far from alone. Since Quasi-Grazers got introduced, the spawn locations are thin on the ground, and also, if you happen upon Tundra Quasi-Grazers, unfortunately you're in the wrong place, as Tundracopian spawn in the same place as Boreal Grazers. When you're flying above Microtech, look for the brown patches on the surface around the edge of the...
That's all I needed. My instinct was correct. I would just like to say. I feel like you're talking about that starter that came out, and I can't remember the name of it. I had one. It was at IAE 2 years ago. It took off like a rocket ship. That's the one we're talking. The Sulin. Is that the one we were talking about? Oh, that's not what you mean. You mean this Defender. Because I seem to remember you checking out the Defender, too, and because you thought it was cool. What I'll tell you is cool about the Defender is it's a light fighter. It has 3 million quantum fuel. I was worried about... I thought Sabrina's idea... Well, it was my idea. She agreed that it was a cool idea to go see the Banu in a Banu ship. But I was like, light fighter, I don't know if I'm going to be able to hop around. I absolutely can hop around. Assuming that it's fuel efficient, I wasn't paying attention to that. Anyway, we're going to Microtech. Micro with a tech. Right there. All right. Yeah, it makes sense, bud. Nav mode.
Power diverted to engines. Shields down.
This is why I like it. I didn't know it had green. It had green Coolio stuff. I am totally buying one in game just because of this, though. Also because of the 3 million quantum fuel for now. It's cool. Cool as hell. The Sulin had different quantum effects too. What else does? What else has different quantum effects? Do the Talons or any of that stuff have? By the way, you don't see enough of those on players' hands. I think they're cool. Timing, you're good. Yep. That's exactly what we're talking about. The Shrike and the Talon or whatever. You know what? I haven't flown either one of those either. I feel like I'm flying in the Matrix. Wait, do I know Kung Fu? Nope. Yeah. Yeah, so this is, you know what? This is a cool ship. What am I holding there? Is it some sort of electric penis? What is going on here? Oh, no, it's a stick. It just... It looks wrong. Pretty cool cockpit, too. Or 2 cockpits, I should say. Is there any benefit to having a person in the other seat? Is it like the light fighter with a turret? I feel like that's a missed opportunity. I mean, it's like the Reliant. I mean, a Reliant, you can have 2 people sit in it. You can't fly it from either position that I'm aware of. I could be wrong about that too. Maybe you can. I've never honestly tried. What are the pew-pews on this, by the way? You had the info pulled up. Can you tell me, bud? It looks like it's got 4 pew-pews. Oh, old info, is that about the Banu or about the Reliant? I have a Reliant, a Tana. Or sort of have. It's, I'm actually going to buy back the Intrepid that I used to put LTI on that. Because it's been kind of broken. Gotcha, bud. All right, so we're going to go get some Tundra Copians on the brown spots on Microtech. How is this classified as a light fighter? Does the Gladius have that big a weapon, size 3s? Am I just not, do I just not pay attention? All right, so we're going for brown spots on Microtech. So we'll head over close to Ghost Hollow. Although that feels like a bad idea. Nah, screw it. How do they fly in atmosphere? I guess we're about to find out. I feel like the Drake people looked at this and they're like, we can do that. SCM mode.
Switching. Powering shields.
Oh, it's a charge weapon. What the hell? That's one of the reasons everybody doesn't own one. Next question. Are these bespoke, or can I put something on it that doesn't have a charge fire? Yeah, unless it has a different firing mode, dude. If I just tap the fire button, all I get is that funky sound. I have to hold it. All right, anyway. And so far, I'm not feeling gimpy in atmosphere. I mean, it's a little weird, but... Oh, burbs. We don't want burbs. We don't want to burbs. No burbs. I'm making myself sick here. Ah. Landing gear down.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah. What do you think these Copians think of this? It's a grab. We'll be alright. Those are forest Copians. But we want Tundra Copians. Should we just make sure? I mean, as long as we're here. Should we just make sure? Let's not have a Copian accident. Let's I don't know what's happening here. Did we kill any of those guys? Yeah, they don't look phased.
Landing complete.
All right, here we go. I'm pretty sure they'll be called Tundra Copians. I think we're just wasting our time having some fun. Well, I guess that's not a waste of time then, is it? You know what? Hey, buddy. Yep. Come on up. It just says Copian horn. Uh-oh. Ah! What's the matter, buddy? You can't come up here? I hear you. Oh. It does say Tundra Copian horn, though. But let's grab 3 of these just because we killed the damn dogs and it feels inhumane not to pull their teeth out. I hear other live ones. Either that or the sound effects are still going off for the dead ones. There is a small desync here, though. Oh, you do Star Citizen with your older kid? That's cool. So you too can mercilessly kill Copians with your son. All right, well. Oh, that's the bed. So confused. Gotcha, bud. Well, you can kill Copians anywhere. You'll probably do something worth your time as opposed to whatever joshing around I'm doing right now. But I've been busy lately, so doing normal Star Citizen things. It was about time I goofed off a little bit. All right. So those definitely weren't Tundra Copian horns.
Launch complete.
Landing gear up.
Retracting landing modules.
Landing gear up.
Again, Forest Copians. That part, at least I'm sure of it. It'll say Tundra Copian, I'm sure. Forest. Cool. What are you both working towards? Did you decide you were going to do the Taurus? You know what I need? That's what I need. You know what else I need? To turn them on. All right. Did we get it this time? I feel like I turned them on. I got some weirdness going on here. They are absolutely picking up. My head tracker's absolutely picking up for some reason, but it's not flipping on. Alright, well, we'll figure that out later. Forest, forest, forest. I would think tundra would be closer to, like, the mountains, yes? If you were a... Copian. I'm trying to hit the binding. The binding is my, Oh, I wonder if my... Will it? Yeah, that's... I would have thought that too. As a matter of fact, that was my first instinct. I'm like, oh, I didn't turn it on. Tundra quasi-grazers means we're in the wrong section. That's what that guy said. We might give him a listen. I think I stopped listening after he said brown areas. On the upside, I'm having fun flying this thing. It's pretty responsive. It's got some unique-y kind of flight characteristics. So I would think tundra would be right in the area at the base of these, right? I would think as you leave the mountainous area and start to move into the forest, but then they just give me forest copians. And lots of birds. Yeah, the fact that it has no cargo room is... But for a little trip like this, it's cool. We're just doing something different. Lots of burbs. See, I would think that this, like right here, this area is what I would think. No, Kit Kat. Love you, but no. See, there's a boreal quasi-grazer. So we've changed climate zones in here someplace, but... All right. Well, crap. Apparently, I had a server lag. It thinks I hit the ground. I did not. It's been laggy, so there's been press the button, have a reaction. So that was fly near the ground. Oh, wait. You flew through the ground. No, I didn't. But we're going to pop in our little Intrepid and we'll just run back out there in our spacesuit. Nah, buddy, I just have lots of time to play. Oh, I forgot about that. Eh? Sorry, this is literally my first experience with it. The only problem is I do have to go back and loot the stuff out of that backpack there. Yeah, but how can you say that, Dylan? It breaks everything. It breaks PvPs. It breaks immersion. Oh my god, it's broken. Dude, you know I'm kidding, right? I'm so upset at the people freaking out. Plus, this isn't the final iteration. This is just like, people have been asking to wear their subscriber gear forever. We could probably make a little more money if the subscriber folks could wear their gear and they would buy more of it. And we should go ahead and just put that in right now and we'll fix it. My corpse is not lootable. There is a backpack stuck to my corpse. They can loot what's in the backpack, and they can loot my medipens and ammo and stuff. That's all they can loot. If it was on my loadout and holstered, it's mine. It respawns with me. So people are freaked out about that because they can't loot other players, which does suck right now, but that's not permanent. Oh, it's whatever you're wearing. Whatever you're wearing, whatever guns you had holstered. It just comes right back. Yeah, that's short term. There's two more tiers coming for this. The next tier will be like you can loot stuff from the other player, and the other player will be able to reclaim it from a kiosk or something like that. You can use the item you looted from them until they reclaim it, and then there'll be like a dead man switch on it. Okay. The ultimate goal is that I will be able to recover it through some crafting means. Temporarily, they might still have that be a kiosk. And if you looted it from somebody, you'll be able to take it to a kiosk and register it to yourself, thus keeping it. Something like that. So a lot of folks are having issues. A lot of folks are having issues with how that will affect crafting potentially. Like, what is the purpose of crafting if people are just able to get their stuff back all the time and register it and all this weirdness? They're afraid that crafting will have no purpose. I disagree. Will it have a purpose with items like that? Doesn't sound like a great purpose unless you want the best tier of item, in which case you fall back onto this thing that they're creating. So does that mean I get the base level back, or do I get the tier that I crafted? Who knows? A lot of speculation. Yeah, I like the protections. I like anything that gets you back in the game quicker. And Chief Fairy, I agree for you. I agree with you. I sit somewhere in between. I don't mind looting. I don't want to lose what I have permanently. And I think that everybody pretty much agrees with that. Probably even the PvPers, to be honest.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
One of the big things they don't like about the current implementation is for a while it's going to be broken. We're fighting. We're in a hot firefight. I respawn in the medbed fully loaded, and I come right back after you. I get why they don't like that. But again, this is temporary. Let me wear my store gear. Nobody wants to pay for store gear and not be able to use it. That's kind of CIG's fault. It should have been skins. If it had been skins that I could apply to any weapon at any time, then none of this would even have to exist. And Dizzy, that is exactly the reason that they needed to put this in, at least for now, as a temporary thing. I can't even take my subscriber gun or my concierge gun or any store armor that I bought. I can't even just take it to my ship. Although these problems are less frequent now, I could literally lose it right here, walk into the ship. Whoops, elevator fell. And that's not cool. They need to have a recovery system. Alright, so hopefully we have a corpse there. If not, we'll hunt the Copian horns and we'll backtrack to grab the stuff that we're missing. But hopefully I can just grab the soda and the burrito, unless the Copians chewed it off my corpse. Yes, I agree with you, G Fairy. I think a happy medium is fine. Let them loot it, let them register it and keep it, and let me get it back. I know that dupes items in the economy, but oh well. You didn't make a system that had skins instead of actual items, so
Systems on.
don't make me suffer for it. Request launch permission.
Commander.
Oh, for God's sake. That is a long queue just to leave a hangar. Right? Perfect timing. Speaking of timing, my thingy-mabobber is still not doing its thingy-mabobber. What is up with that? What is even up with that? Let's do some hunting. Let's see if we can find what is going on here. It's been open. Okay. It has the little thing that shows it launched it. I agree with you partially. Permanently lootable. Like I think it's cool that they can get med pens and ammo off of you. I think it's cool that as long as I don't lose my armor, that they could get a copy of it or something. But yeah, if that doesn't exist, then yeah, you can't loot me. Period. Well, since I don't know, I'm not preparing, Dylan. I'm like, it seemed like Allie could use the day off. That's what I gathered from the comment. And you wouldn't be the bad guy, but I would use you as the secondary scapegoat. Sorry, folks, we're talking about our D&D game tonight. Or one that may not exist this evening. Yeah, I can do other things. I can play Monster Hunter with Sabrina or whatever. I'm good. Sounds like you could use the sleep. Although I know you. You may not take that opportunity to actually sleep. The store was selling encounter packs, huh? Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I love this little ship. I really didn't get to fly one very much, just during IAE, and then Sabrina has one, which is way cool. All right. Let's hope we have a corpse marker there. I really don't want to backtrack for stuff. Microtech. But we will. Maybe we don't have corpse markers anymore because we don't have loot? Is that a thing? Nav mode?
Power to engines. Shields down.
Shields off.
That was interesting. There was a moment there where it was an in-between state and I had nothing.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Nope, and it lost quantum routing thing here. No, it didn't. It just wants me to go OM3 first. I just don't know why all the other icons are up.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
It is a game setting, sir. It is currently in this HUD right here. It is a setting, and you can find it in two places. It's in main options. Right in here. It's the advanced HUD. You want to turn that on, and you can turn it on for SCM nav by default. And there's also symbols on the HUD, and where the symbols are, you can have it put text labels or no. So like mine says CPLD, you can turn that off and it'll just have a little symbol for coupled. Yeah, you can set a key binding for it, and also, if you need to, you can access it right here in your MFD. Oops, there it is. Pow, right there. And we are in nav mode, so I'll turn it off. See? It go bye-bye. And they added an enunciator too, so if you have the advanced HUD off, you get these bars. Coolerino? Yep. It seems to be fixed right now too. For a little bit, the advanced HUD was bugged, and you would have everything turned on, and it would turn itself off, and you couldn't put it back on. But then sometimes you would switch flight modes, and it would come back on. But I think that's just a function of they had it switchable in so many different states that it got itself confused. And by the way, I do not see a corpse marker at Microtech, so we're going to get the Copian horns. I guess we won't be able to recover our backpack. Yeah, I like it too. I think that HUD is very well designed. The advanced HUD is super well designed. Important information is there. It's very close to your field of vision, but it's not obtrusive in any way. Or any bad way, I guess. I quite like it. While we're flying, we should double check on the Copian horn thing again, too. Why does it have to be a minute and 43 video to tell me where to find a Copian horn?
If you're currently checking out the new collector missions in Star Citizen 4.1 and wondering just where to find Tundra Copian, you're far from alone. Since quasi-grazers got introduced, the spawn locations are thin on the ground, and also, if you happen upon Tundra quasi-grazers, unfortunately you're in the wrong place, as Tundra Copian spawn in the same place as boreal grazers. When you're flying above Microtech, look for the brown patches on the surface around the edge of the equator. This, for those unfamiliar, is sort of a tundra biome, although the original classification in Traveller's Guide to Microtech would direct you to OM1 or 2 for the frozen tundra. What we're looking for, though, is the treeless, low-lying shrub of the more temperate biomes to find our precious pups. This is a very pretty remote spot right below orbital marker 5. It provides a serene setting, but the spawns are more limited than elsewhere. For easy to find, but likely popular locations, try around Shubin mining facilities SMO 10, 13 or 18, and MT Data Center KH3. These have long been a perfect location to find Tundra Copian.
Alright, we will use that information to our advantage. Out of all that, I remembered Shubin 10 and 13, so that should be good enough to get us what we need. And for those of you just joining us and asking why on earth are we doing this? Is we're going to go see a Banu. And he asked us to. All right, so unfortunately, no corpse marker. That is okay. The drink and the drink and the burrito were easily recoverable. Actually, Shubin 10 is what we're looking for. There we go. 10 and 13. Perfect.
Travel engaged.
Hmm. I am currently wondering if ammo is stuck on my person or not.
Quantum travel complete.
Let's take a fast look. Ah, never mind. We're good. SCM mode.
That's affirmative. Shields online.
Shields on.
Yeah, this isn't gonna kill us at all. Landing gear down.
Deploying landing modules.
Landing gear up.
Gear coming up.
Landing gear up.
That's the lag. Lights on. That's bad. That's why we died here in the first place. That, are those grazers? Yes. Ah, hand minables. Or new rock minables. I was like, I don't recognize that name. It's just shit that it was nighttime when we came here. Not that the light saved us from the server lag crash on the last one. Phew. Sorry, it's making me tense flying after that crash now. So those are boreal quasi-grazers, so we are in the right spot. We just need some copians now. Some tundra copians. Again, boreal quasi-grazers. I think that's too far in now. I feel like light is starting to approach, though. So we should have a easier time of finding what we're looking for. It's tundra quasi-grazer, so we're probably out of the realm where we're supposed to be in. Well, we can go look at the cows for a little while until we get a little more light. How about that? Landing gear down.
Landing modules deployed.
Dizzy, have you ever explored the quasi-grazers?
Engines off.
Actually, that question goes for anybody. If you haven't stopped to pet the quasi-grazers, yet we don't have ammo. Yes, we do have ammo, actually. Well, that's a step in the right direction. We're not going to kill quasi-grazers, but I just wanted to make sure we were still good. Hello, quasis. What's up there? What you doing? What you guys doing? You're all sleeping. Y'all seen some tundra copians around here? That would be nice. It's really all I'm looking for. And I do have the med pens too, so the only thing I lost was what was in inventory. That's fine. The hell am I parked on here? Just a slope. It's so chill in here. That's so cool. Oh, we did lose our drinks too. Oh, that's a shame. That was our never-ending stack of crews. It's been with us for a while. Oh well.
Engines on.
The cruise thing? I don't know. I just lost it crashing. You might not have been here for that.
Landing gear up.
There's an input delay. There's a lag right now. Oh. Yeah, well, the crash wasn't my fault. I was just flying, but apparently I was flying close enough to the ground that the server said, you're flying through the ground. I'm gonna guess that that guy found Copians. Well, folks, we will meet our Banu Merchantman guy. Ooh, Banu Merchantman. I get it. Quasi-grazers, you bastards. Still bastards. That's a big old herd of quasi-grazers. Again, if those are tundras, we must be too far. But it's really hard to gauge based on landscape because we can't see the damn thing. No, they're supposed to be here in the same biome. At least that's what the YouTube's video said. Congratulations on your C2 there, dear. I'm not very talkative. I'm actually super focused on watching for these gosh dang copians to pop up. It wouldn't take so much of my attention except for the flying into the ground thing from before, so I want to limit the chances that that happens again. Landing gear down.
Down and locked.
Well, hell. Let's see where we actually ended up. That's 22. Aha. 22. 13. I thought we went to 10. Could have swore we went to 10. Unless 10 and 13 are nearly on top of each other.
Launch complete. Shields off.
Landing gear up.
Raising landing modules.
Quantum travel complete.
SCM mode.
Actioned. Shields online.
Shields on.
Oh, it is Pi Day. Yeah, happy Pi Day. Now I want a pie. This started out as a joyful experience, flying a Banu Defender and all kinds of goofy stuff, picking up soda pop and a burrito. The moment the fun factor has left, excuse me. Flippin' quasi-grazers. 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 Landing gear down.
Deploying landing gear.
All right, folks, I will be right back. I'm going to take a quick break. And hopefully when I come back, it'll be light in this area. If we don't get blown up here. All right, we'll be back in just a sec. Should be just another minute, folks. All right, we're back. I don't see much in the way of light there, but feels like it's a bit better. All right, let's see what we can find. Kid aggro, I had to take care of some stuff for dinner. I also had to use the facilities, but apparently I'm not allowed to do that in my own home. Or at least not on my schedule.
Landing gear low.
Landing gear. Should ask the oldest kid to go get us some onion rings. That's if he ever comes out of the bathroom upstairs. I have to be careful. The delay on these tabs that I'm hitting is bad. I'm gonna crash into something again. Let's see here. Alrighty. So we are really off today, folks. I apologize. Doing my best here. Doing my flippin' best. Some light on Microtech would be flippin' amazing. I know I could just go to the other side of the planet, right? It's not where I want to be. That's more deposits, not aminals. We want aminals. Again. Ground or trees. I was plenty above them too. It's just the server is jacked up, so. Input delay is bad, so if I'm thrusting and moving and I'm up above the ground, if the server's like paused and I'm going forward, it thinks I hit the ground. I would laugh, except, where's my timer? I would laugh, except that in 3 hours and 10 minutes, I have turned in no tin and pressurized ice missions. I have logged into PTU, bought a burrito, bought a soda, bought some ammo, put a cool spacesuit on, and went to Microtech twice to look for Copians, both times ending in crashing into the ground. I feel like somebody else I watched today. And apparently I'm not allowed to log back in now. Go to Disneyland, they said. You get to see the flippin' mouse. I didn't get to see the mouse. Do you know what I got to see? Do you know those cats? Like the scoundrel cats from Pinocchio? The ones that probably nobody remembers what their name was, and they're probably one listed credits someplace. Cat number 1, cat number 2, whatever. That's what I got to see. I went to Disneyland. I got to see the scoundrel cat. Told me I was going to meet Mickey Mouse. I met the cat. Could have at least got like Chip and Dale. That would have been, you know, Scrooge McDuck. You're not quite as popular, but cool. So I can say one thing with certainty. This PTU is not ready to go live. I will bitch slap the first person who asks in forums to push it live. These are the kind of problems that PTU is running great and they push it too soon, and these things happen in live. This server is in a sorry state. Ah, okay. So. It looks like it's loading back. It's just taking its sweet time. Yeah, it's getting there. I'm going to let it get there. This is not compelling. Server FPS is good. I don't know how. I'm having a hard time deciding if I need to hop off of here or not. Roberts Space Industries. Let's see what we can find out. Nothing in particular I can find on here, but we know it's not going that great. All right. It is still, the entities are still going up. It is technically still loading. But I feel like we should probably abandon ship on this one. Although... Ah, sorry. All right. Let's try again. And see what happens. You okay? Did you try to get the kitty? Doggo shook the whole desk. Just trying to get back in. I will regroup and do this one more time. It was a pretty long load in the first time, too. It is the same shard, too. I think there's only one or a small handful. Enough to run the server meshing issue part of it, I mean. How's everybody's workday going? Yeah, yours is cruising right through. Goodness gracious. This is why I'm feeling off today. Everything is fighting me. Like, I'm trying so hard to find some entertaining stuff to do today and to show you folks, and it is just not cooperating. The new color of ship I want? I want some of those Fortuna paints. I like some of those metallic dark greens, but they're not available on the ships that I want it for. The C2, but I don't know. Yeah, I kind of want it on the C2. Yeah, the Starlancer would be cool in green, but it doesn't have one available. I suppose while we're waiting, we could take a look at some of that. Like what? By the way, it's still available. Oh, no, it's sold out. No, the upgradable one is sold out. The new money one is not. Wow, that's... Oh, no, that's still limited stock. Should we just buy that? We'll just melt everything and buy that. I need more money, though. I don't have enough money to buy that. I don't know that I would use all the ships in there for sure. A Fury and a Razor, a Starlifter, of course. Emerald. A Rover. Oh, it's the Fortuna one. There is an MSR in there. 400 eyes, 600 eyes. You know what? I would never use the Hammerhead. Vanguard Hoplite. That's a fun one. So much in there I wouldn't use, but it's so cool. Buy it for you? Absolutely. I heard, look at that, we got a network error. Inactive too long. How could I be inactive too long when I never got in game? Yeah. Son of a... It's Shard 10 again, so we'll see what happens. Back to where we were looking. Yeah, I mean, I have a hard time judging those paints. They look cool? I think I do. It feels like an Idle Hero game. I wish I could get a look at those paints. Oh. Oh, I heard a thing. Let's see if we can get a look at that if somebody's got an image of what that looks like. I mean, look, that green and that green look way different to me. No, that's not. I think it looks pretty cool. I don't know what's with that streaky looking shit. Is that like a feature? Like the other ones don't do that. It's bird crap. The lighting is, yeah, it's terrible. I thought I heard a new sound in the background. Why couldn't this shit be more badass? See, it doesn't have any of that along the intake vents. I guess it's small enough to dodge the birds. Does the 600i have any bird shit on it? Damn it. Yeah, the 600i doesn't have any bird crap on it. All right. We're here. We look cool as hell. We're just gonna re-up that, yeah. Oh, hey. Oh, did I buy one that went to inventory? I did. Well, we just need the burrito now. I'm afraid to carry that with me, but I don't care. I don't care. Doesn't matter anyway. Like in Demolition. Oh, I haven't seen that movie in a long time. All I remember is the Taco Bell ads in that movie. My kingdom for some Taco Bell right now. I'll take 2 bean burritos and 2 soft taco supremes, please. Dude, get off your fucking phone. I hate when people do that. Hey, nice suit, buddy. That guy had the most awesome spacesuit. He had the most awesome spacesuit. Whoa. Yep, that was it.
City flight. Business travel.
Everything going okay?
A friend of mine was telling me they got stopped by the captain.
So that guy has a cool spacesuit, but what he does not have
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear.
is an awesome sniper rifle. My amazing personality? Yeah. Yeah. No, she doesn't tell jokes.
Now arriving.
Random Stephen Hawking quote. Stephen Hawking quote. I don't even get that. Hawking quote. Give Hawking quote. Give Stephen Hawking quote. Kiss my ass. Don't start that again. The boys are here. Go get attention from them. Let me see if I can find that really fast. Ba 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 ba. Tell me a quote by Stephen Hawking. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Just making sure she was listening. See, I'm easily distracted today by the most stupid things. But nope, can't find it. There's a shortcut to a document. For some reason, I could not get her to say the quote thing reliably, but I feel like it's a command thing that I forget all the time. Like it's really, I'm really close, but it's not quite right. What do we got here?
Your insurance claim has been sent.
That takes too long.
insurance claim has been sent.
That's quick, but it let us down. Oh, here. We got that. We can drive that.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
It will give us... it probably doesn't have crap for quantum fuel. That's my goal. I just want to see Wakello before I die. Launch.
Retracting landing gear. The ship is yours.
Should we go do a Polaris flyby? Not the smartest thing to do with the desync. Did you see that? That was almost trouble. And that is exactly what's been happening on the planet, right? All right, Microtech. Oh, there's an X there. Is that my body? Could it be a little more specific, you think? It's not a valid target. Why? Yeah, it's interesting that smuggling drugs tops out like that on Starbitizen. See, now I'm looking very much forward to the new trade API because there aren't a lot of options to be honest in what's here. Now again, if a bunch of people are running it, it's a little more wide open, but the new trade API that Sigelian's working on will allow partial loads and things like that too. So that's cool. So we do have a corpse marker on here, but it's going to be the second corpse, not the first one. And we never switched servers on that last one. It was just, it respawned us in Area 18, and it just never registered a corpse. Which reminds me, let's switch gears here. There we go. We can make it. We can make it. So all we need is the Copian horns, re-grab a burrito, then we can hopefully meet this dude. Just so I can see him myself on my own scanner, all that good stuff. You know, it just occurred to me that Dizzy was right. I just thought it through. That was not on. Yup. There we go. Seems so simple, right? All right. I feel like the server has not caught up to me here. SCM mode?
Okay.
Nav mode.
Shields. Powering engines. Shields are offline. Disabled an atmosphere. All right. That's fine. Maybe we'll find some there. That looks like the right type area. SCM mode. Acknowledged. Shields online.
Actually, you know what? Let's put the wings the other way if we're going to be tooling around here. Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
I'm going to scrape that straight into the ground otherwise. So those are boreal quasi-grazers, right? Okay. So that means Copians should and can be around here somewheres. Unfortunately, we have to stay high so we don't crash into some shit. Mother effing forest coat. Just yeah, I feel better. Yes, I need Tundra Copians. Tundra Copians. If you find the Tundra Quasi-Grazers, you're not in the right place. If you find Boreal Quasi-Grazers, you are in the right place. It should be in these brown parts here. It's in the PTU, but they're here. They are here, sir. Did he complete it with just the regular horns? Okay. Then the Tundra ones have got to be someplace because there's been people people actually doing it, so. Was that today that he did that, by the way? Because if that was a couple builds ago, I think they did not have them in. This is my third time out looking for them too, because the server's kind of trash, so I'll get too close to the ground and it'll register me flying at the ground, and even though I never hit it, it'll tell me I did. Those are desert. Now we're definitely in the wrong place. What's up, kiddo? Sure. Make sure you're done with everything, buddy. I just want you to make sure you're done with everything, bud. If you're confident you are, you're good. If I find out different later, that won't be good, though. All right, I know we're in the wrong place now, though. What I really want to do, I want a different location. I came out of quantum wrong there. So let me try this. Alrighty then. Right, back off. Nope, 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 nope. And it's got to be this cluster over here. I'll try 10 again, but that's not what I'm looking for. All right. That is fine. Not 22. 10. It's not dark this time. That's a step in the right direction. SCM mode?
Switching now. Shields online.
Send continuous ping.
Affirmative, Commander.
There should have been an area by Shubin 10 that was like that, but I would be hard-pressed right now to say that that's true exactly. Well, I caught one of those hiccups that's killed me several times. Killing me. And this is totally the wrong area, too. See, this is where we were before at night. And there's none of that brown area was even over here. That's a no-go zone for you. You've got plenty of places to go. This is non-negotiable. What you do when I can't see you? Well, I can't help that. Yeah, that's not good. Hurt my eyes, too. I am noticing something since we came back to Microtech, or since we moved locations on Microtech. I was going to say, I'm not getting any pings of anything. Like, no quasi-grazers, no nothing. Rocks. Not looking for shale deposits. That'd be great if we were looking for ore. Oh my. Stop. All right. Let's try one more thing. Nav mode.
Transferring power to engines. Shields offline.
Well, Chewie, he may be right. Maybe they're not in anywhere. But I swear there's others that have completed the quest chain, so I will give it one more try, but I was not in a good area there. Even if they were in, I would have never found them there. Stop with the blackout. Stop continuous ping.
Certainly, Commander.
There we go. Yeah, I thought something was going on. We're not getting markers or anything. $13 was a better bet because at least we saw the right landscape. SCM mode.
Affirmative. On.
Careful, because it's laggy between button presses, like really bad. There's Tundra Quasis. The lag between those was ridiculous. We're going to end up crashing again. Forest again. But that is correct. They should be in the sparse areas. That's not sparse. That's actually pretty forested. But they should be in the brown areas, not the icy areas, so... I think we're fighting a losing battle here, though. All right, let me show y'all what I'm seeing just so we don't think I'm completely crazy.
If you're currently checking out the new collector missions in Star Citizen 4.1 and wondering just where to find Tundra Copian, you're far from alone. Since quasi-grazers got introduced, the spawn locations are thin on the ground, and also, if you happen upon Tundra quasi-grazers, unfortunately you're in the wrong place, as Tundra Copian spawn in the same place as boreal grazers. When you're flying above Microtech, look for the brown patches on the surface around the edge of the equator. This, for those unfamiliar, is sort of a tundra biome, although the original classification in Traveller's Guide to Microtech would direct you to OM1 or 2 for the frozen tundra. What we're looking for, though, is the treeless, low-lying shrub of the more temperate biomes to find our precious pups. There's a very pretty remote spot right below orbital marker 5 that provides a serene setting, but the spawns are more limited than elsewhere. For easy to find, but likely popular locations, try around Shubin mining facilities SMO 10, 13 or 18, and MT Data Center KH3. These have long been a perfect location to find Tundra Copian, and having checked in 4.1 PTU, still remain the best hunting spots. And having checked in 4.1 PTU to find Tundra Copian, and having checked in 4.1 PTU, still remain the best hunting spots. I'll give a shout out to Chris.
All right, we'll try that one. We'll give that one a try. Let's see what we can see. If nothing this time, I'm literally going to ram it into the ground. And unfortunately for me, it's dark here. You know we're going to crash again. SCM mode.
Done. Shields online.
Wow, that ping is so ridiculous. Let me give you an idea of how bad it is. Ping. Oh, that one went ping. 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 It's bad. Oy vey. Kit Kat, no, honey. Not on the desk. I know the boys are vacuuming. Go tell them they suck. It's a funny joke. I'm having a hard time getting it to ping now. I'm afraid to even get close to the mountains. I was gonna say, come on, die, whatever you're gonna do. Wish me luck. I'm still smiling. Just feeling a little NaCl here. Yup. Relax. You know what? Smoothing's not set on that. Let's not. Guys, you don't even know. The ping won't go half the time, and when it does, it is so slow. I'm gonna crack those mountains. Look at there. What do we have here? We go slow enough. We go slow enough. We'll be okay.
Landing gear down.
Well, what have we here?
Landing successful.
Come on, boys. I need precisely 3 of you.
Engines off.
I got a plan for you. Crikey, those are big ones. Foreshadowing. Oh, shit. Just to make sure. They do indeed. They do indeed. All right, we just need to go get our burrito back. Which I think I can get at a bunch of different space stations. What's closest to Microtech? Hey! Thank you, thank you, thank you for the gifted subs, my man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. That is awesome, man. Thank you for all the gifted subs, Chewy. Appreciate you. That is a great way to celebrate finding Copian horns. Dude, I've been at it for a while. The server's been goofy, so 2 times I've been out to the planet, just cruising around, and there's been a server hiccup, so every time it recovers, I've planted into the ground. So I've spent a good 4 hours to buy soda and a burrito. But, you know, I had it in my mind that this is what I wanted to do, so. Real quick before we take off, let's take a look here. Thank you for the gifted subs, my dear. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. Oh, look at that, G Fairy. You can ignore commercials now, my man. Make sure you give Siren a thanks for those, and Chewy as well, folks. I appreciate that. Let's see. What was I looking up at? Which burrito was it? We gotta get the quest again, I bet. And a raid. Wow, look at that. Holy cow. Thank you, Harley Joe. I appreciate that. Glad you're stopping by. What were you up to today? Hope you had a good stream. We're doing some PTU stuff today, and it's been goofy and funny and miserable all at the same time. As you know, that can be the experiences we have sometimes. We're trying to go see Hello here. Thank you for the follows as well. We've got to go get our chili birria burrito. And I'm just double checking if I can get that close to Microtech at pretty much any station, I'm guessing. Birria burrito. Birria burrito. I grew up in Arizona, man, so, you know.
Engines on.
All right, let's get off this planet
Launch sequence complete.
before we crash into something. All right, and just to double check that burrito, we should be able to get one here around Microtech, Mick L4. So we'll cruise by, actually, Mick L1, Mick L4. We'll cruise by Mick L1, pick up that burrito, and go see a Sabanu finally, okay? That's all we wanted to do today was go see the Banu in person. So if we can complete that one task, we'll be a happy camper today. And I will remember to be careful around the station so I don't smash into it either. Arizona is extremely good Mexican food. So I grew up there and transplanted to Texas when I was 30, 31. And, you know, Mexican food in Texas is also pretty good, but it's Tex-Mex. So when you go to a restaurant and order something with where I would say chile, they literally bring you something with chili. And not just a different way to say chile, literally like chili, the stuff with the meat and the sauce. And when I'm talking like chile, like a nice chile, like a green chili, red chili sauce. Anyway, funny stuff. It was good though, and I got used to Tex-Mex. But yeah, I miss Arizona Mexican food. Very, very authentic. But even that, if you go south of the border, it's different still. But Arizona's table is definitely awesome. Dude, thank you for the gifted subs. Oh my god, I appreciate that so much, Dizzy. Oh, and you hit some of our raiders on that too. I appreciate that tons. We're just kicking ass today. Thank you so much, y'all. So the thing is I owe you all a Banu now, don't I? So with that being said, we're still in atmosphere. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of atmosphere. We'll run over to Mick L1, grab our brand new burrito that we've already had once today.
Quantum travel complete. Landing gear up.
And then we'll go see what this Banu dude is all about. It's on the other side, isn't it? Why is it acting? That one was awesome, Sabrina. What was that one called? That one, that one was awesome. Oh, it was just a random one. Yeah, I got a kick out of that one. That is killer. That was absolutely killer. Hey, Plebe, how you doing, buddy? I saw it. Didn't see you sneak in there. I could have swore I had Mick L1. I think it's just the way it routed it. Can we get it this time? Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
No, not you, you crazy gal. All right. Chili burrito, here we come. And again, we need to be careful by the station because the lag hiccups here are nasty. And we are not collecting all that stuff again. I mean, it wasn't a lot of stuff, but having to collect pieces of it over and over again today has made it a pain in the ass. Well, that was a level 3 hype train today. That was awesome. I dig that. That was very, very cool. Level 5? I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, it just caught up. My display just caught up there. That was killer. All right, let's make sure we're throttled down. The station should be right there. I'm scared because it's not letting us. There we go. SCM mode.
Completing now.
Jesus.
Shields online.
Yeah, y'all are the best. I appreciate that. Request landing permission.
Contacting starport control.
Okay, carefully in the hangar here. We'll make sure we overshoot the station. And then just tap it on in. Again, around the stations and hangars and stuff, I haven't really seen much of a problem. It was just on the planet's surface. It was retarded bad. Just super, super bad. Landing gear down?
Gear down.
And I know this is a slow crawl, but rather than jam it right into the place. We'll just stop, grab a quick burrito, and we'll go turn this stuff into our new Bano friend. Just so I can see the damn place. I've already seen videos, but I want to see it myself. So. All right. It's literally the button presses to set down are taking forever here. Thank you, Sabrina. Siren, my dear. I appreciate that. It is not wanting to let me out of the damn ship. Yeah, no kidding. I can't wait to see more of that type of stuff. All right, so the ship released us. I really would have liked to have refueled. But here's what we're going to do.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Because we set out to do something goofy today. We're going to store the Tana.
Has been moved to our storage facility.
And we're going to go get that stupid Banu Defender. We're going to file a claim for that. While we go buy the burrito.
Your insurance claim has been
And then we'll
sent.
fly the Banu Defender
Your
to see the
vehicle
Banu
has been
guy.
moved to our storage facility.
I know it sounds silly, folks, but that was the
Your
plan.
insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
And we don't like to leave things unfinished here. You know, I'm gonna make bad juju here, and I can't help it. But here's what's gonna happen. I'm going to approach the burrito stand. Waka is going to post unbeknownst to me, and they will publish the new build of the PTU, and this will come down right about there. That's my prediction. I'm going to hope that I am wrong. It's going to take 10 minutes to get out of the elevator. There. All right, this has been the story at stations today. We got Red Rover happening. No. I know, I guess I can't help it. It's just we have a lot with the server lagging like this. We have a long ways to go to get done what we want to get done. Galleria, please. Oh, all right. That was unexpected. Okay, food court.
Well, hey there.
Well, hey there to you too. It said it was at Elroy's here though, didn't it? But I don't think... Oh, there they are. Citrus beef. Chili barilla. Chile barilla burrito.
Hey,
Okay.
welcome.
One for the Banu and one for me. Let's make sure that soda is indeed the right one. Q66. All right. I was going to eat the burrito, but I'm not going to mess around with it. I'd end up eating both of them. All right, so now we need to go deliver these. Nope. Nope. Alrighty. We'll go grab a spot in the hangar. And bloody hope for the best, yeah?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right, got 15 seconds yet.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
I'm stoked. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Lag again. All right.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Request launch permission.
Right away, Commander.
Launch complete.
Landing gear up.
Landing gear up.
I am gonna jack. Oh, never mind. We should be fine. I was gonna say, should I turn the game sound up a little bit so you can hear his audio okay? But I think it's loud enough. I think you can hear it just fine. If I'm wrong, tell me.
Shields off.
I know exactly. That was the plan. That was absolutely the plan. It'd be even cooler if CIG had the foresight for it to do a check to see what ship you flew and say something extra because you flew the Defender over. Those are the goofy ass things I would do if I was a game designer. Like everything's got to be an Easter egg. God, Sabrina, you're making money hand over fist now. Almost there. Let's see if I need to select that in here. There we go. There we go. The lag is real. There we go. SCM mode. Oh, cool. Music changed. We're just taking our time because we don't want to smash into an asteroid the way everything's been. I don't know where he be. And why there's all these tortilla chips floating around. Is he inside the asteroid, or... And I just can't find the entrance? Yes, he is. Aha. Aha, aha. Do I need to hail him, perhaps?
Can you see? I cannot see. There you go. Bring chip in.
Bring Chip in. I'd be happy to.
Yes. Yes. Come on by. Pad is ready.
Nice. That's awesome. I just wanted to get a good look.
Sorry. Very busy right now, but invite you. Look around.
Sweet. Yeah, I like it too. Very cool. Could I have parked any farther away? That is awesome. Supersized ship surprise. Trade there. Dare I actually put them on here, or should I put them out there and tractor them on? I don't think it matters. Or should I place them? I can't see the stupid thing, so. Do they need to lock to grid, I think, or are we good? Actually, we can find out real fast. It'll either show them or it won't. It indeed shows them. Okay, okay. And so that opens up additional ones, yeah? Sweet. Now make Polaris exciting? Yeah, there's a lot, right? Bring ore, we'll give guns. Fun military tooth gun. Awesome. Lots of cool shit. Now let's take a further look around here. Cargo elevator here for stuff. That's cool, man. Get weapon surprise. Yeah, I look forward to doing all of these in the PU. This is one of those things I always get the biggest kick out of. So, walking from the other side of the hangar, look at the scale of his big-ass sign. That is freaking cool. And the holographic trees and all of that good stuff. Oh. Look at what I got. I got a red alert sniper rifle and some Copian horns. That's pretty cool. He gave them to me. They're in the local storage here, so they belong to me now. Nice. Yeah, an AO3 sniper, but the red alert version. See? Super cool. I hear Copians growling. And we know from the videos we've seen out there that some folks glitched their way in through the opening here. And saw a little preview of the inside of his place. Like I said, you can literally hear the critters in there, which is cool. All right. That was awesome. I am glad to have seen it. I would pick up the cargo, but I can't. He didn't need Copian horns, did he, for any of his quests? I can't, like, turn in the ones that he gave me, can I? But I can use them for that other quest. I'll just have to come back and get them. That's even if I do more on the PTU. Of course, there's a new build tonight, so none of this will carry over. How do you get an assault rifle? A parallax assault rifle? Because that's the new Volt stuff. I'm assuming one of these other ones, he'll give you a gun for that or something. And this is Rayari is wanting Copian horns as well. I wonder if you get the big SCU boxes only from him, or is that a commodity you can buy somewhere else now? That you can buy them in boxes. That'd be pretty flippin' cool. Sorry, just screenshots for posterity. All right. Folks, I think that is actually where we're going to kill it for the evening. We've got dinner to check on. The wife should be getting off work here in about 15 minutes. I really should go check on the kiddos and make sure they've completed all the stuff they said they were supposed to do. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. We need to pick somebody to raid out to. Who is out there doing the thing? Anybody have anyone they'd like to suggest? I'm just kind of looking through the list here. All right, let's take a look here. Thank you both. I know Vertigo. Vertigo's got quite a few viewers today. Why don't we send a few Kemi's way? Oh. And CIG just dumped me there. All right. We will send them Kemi's way. All right, folks, make sure you say hi, give them your love, give them a follow. Tell them DM Sun Devil sent you. Well, he'll know that. But definitely give him your love. And thank you all so much again. Be good to each other. Be good to yourselves. Keep an eye on your follow notifications. Sabrina and I may stream a little bit this weekend. Also, shout out to Mr. Chewy. If you haven't checked him out, make sure you do the same. He'll stream a lot in the evenings after me as well. So y'all take care. I'm sending you off to Kemi right now.
Oh wow. Yeah, I'm gonna grab something to eat as well and come back in. It's the weekend.
We're tonight's entertainment.
07. Oh my gosh. Sun Devil 07. your timing. 07. How are you?
Damn,
Chewy,
son,
07.
you just hit with
Sun
a
Devil, what
wow
is going
effect.
on? How was your stream? And I'm sure you were streaming Star Citizen. What is up? How are you doing? TGIF, welcome. I'm trying to get that UEC, man, and basically stashing as much cargo as I can.
You just hit with a
Oh
wow
my God! Thank you, Siren the Voice 07 to ya. This is the way. 07. Oh, you did it work? Oh damn. Ooh. Oh shit. What? Whoa. Star Wars moment. No, shit. I'm literally stuck in the... Are you kidding me? I saw the Rockman. I saw the thing. Oh my God. I'm embedded. Wait a minute. What the hell? Oh my God. Are you serious right now, CIG? What the hell? I quantumed into an asteroid. This is definitely not a Star Wars moment. CIG. Oh my gosh. Y'all can do better than this. You gotta be freaking kidding me now.